Hey, hello. Okay, not the best start. Hello there, Alex Raven. Now, today, as you can see, is the day of the Kingdom Come 2 Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And let me go do the checking. I wonder, can my PC hold this graphic setting? Experimental, even higher than the Ultra. I'm not sure. I sure hope so though. Confirm. New game. Yeah, I tested the game a little bit, but let's go start the new game. At the beginning of 15th century, the kingdom of Bohemia raged at war. King Wenceslas IV is taken captive by rebellion nobles and his brother, King Sigmund of Hungary, licking the ruler. The land is blah blah blah, something shit happened. Only a handful of loyalties stand by the rightful king. Touchstone 14 and 3. Whoops. Don't think we can hold it out. Oh shit. Wait, is that Henry? No, that's not Henry. Godwin. Oh, Godwin, the place.
Who's your weapon? To the battlements, move! Father!
Oh, that's Henry.
To anoint us before we die?
Or hands. Or hands, that's hands.
We'll get anointed after the battle, Sir Hans. With booze. Get ready!
Whoops. Here they come to destroy the wall. Well, fuck.
Take cover!
Wait, how?
A rude awakening, eh? Make it count.
Are we controlling Godwin at the beginning? I wonder. Looks like it. I wonder, is this like the timeline is in very late game? Starting so.
Godwin, over here! Get up there quick!
Whoop. Oh, I'm trying to shoot. Here we go. There we go. Well, shit, there's a lot more coming.
What now, fucker? Fuck you!
Okay.
Inside! Godwin, move downstairs. We can handle it here.
Okay.
We need more archers! Godwin, get over here with that crossbow.
I'm coming. Why they got a gun? We only got a crossbow. Oh, baby. That's nice.
Let's hope this slows them down. Get ready for another attack! This won't stop them! Fuck this! Draw your sword!
This slows them down.
Follow the commander, Dry Devil. What your name is Dry Devil? Great lamb here, buddy. Lock down the ladder. Okay. Oh, what the?
Come and help me with this bastard! I'll kill you! No mercy!
I want to push it down, but
I'll kill you, you cunt!
oh shit, which keys? Alright, let me lock the ladder down. Shit, enemy too close. Okay. Can I lock it down? Okay, I can do it. Yeah! Well, the long CG cutscene still 30 FPS somehow.
I've been hit. Don't poke at it. Just calm down.
Oh, Dentes Fortuna, fucking you, that. Jesus. You're only supposed to deliver a message to Trotsky. And the most adventure I was expecting was a fuck or two.
That's proper the late game moment. Now we are back to the beginning. Kingdom Come Deliverance II. And now that's an XO CG. Yeah, several weeks earlier.
Ordentes fortuna juvat!
Hey, the grey horse still right there.
Good gracious, Henry, you don't mean to tell me you don't know Latin?
My apologies, Your Grace. Unfortunately, I was too busy shoveling shit and picking turnips to find time for studying Latin.
We shall have to rectify that. I can't have an ignoramus for a personal bodyguard.
Anyway, this Audens, whatever. What does that actually mean?
Audentes fortuna juvat. Fortune favors the brave.
Fortune
I
favors
doubt
the
it.
brave, huh?
All we have to do is deliver a letter to Lord Otto von Bergov and ride back again. Doesn't take much bravery.
Christ, Henry, don't be
Well,
such a stick in the mud. Not
if
you're glad
that's
to be
the
finally out of that
idea,
hellhole, but
there
we can
won't be
finally enjoy
second
some
game.
adventure, see a bit of the world,
It won't be that easy, Henry.
meet new women, and simply have some fun.
Sure, but you promised Johannes that you'd be as good as gold, and I'm personally responsible for your safety. Besides, Trotsky's in the middle of nowhere, so I wouldn't expect much excitement there.
God help me, my bodyguard's a monk who can't speak Latin.
Sir. Trotsky.
My word, that is fucking impressive. It makes Perkstein look like an outhouse. Bergov must be made of money.
Ooh. That's a nice castle. That's a long start too. But knowing this game, the beginning probably felt long.
Looking forward to new adventures? Adventures that will become the stuff of legends?
Agree?
Of course I am. We'll show them what fine fellas have turned up on their doorstep.
Yeah, look at my GPU usage. But maybe I can lower the FP. Why is always the frame name is still in But if I limit to 120, that seems kind of lame though. Well, let's try it out.
You bet we will. We'll hand over our important message.
Can we even limit the FPS in this game? It's automated to 240 at all. Oh yeah, now we can.
Hop, skip to the nearest tavern. We'll drink to our success and chase some local wenches, eh? But why didn't Uncle Hanners take care of it himself? Unless maybe he's just testing me.
Why? He
Why?
must trust you not to botch it up. Otherwise, he wouldn't send you as his envoy.
Of course. How could I possibly botch it up? There are foreign armies rampaging through Bohemia. The king is in captivity, God knows where. And here we are in the middle of it all, carrying an important document. No, I intend to make the most of this trip, one way or another.
So do I.
Loud, I do agree.
Fortuna.
Audentes fortuna.
I still want to try it out. What if I go back to, say, Ultra? Just Ultra.
See now, there's the Henry I know and love. Well, enough of the chat.
Well, still very close to 100 FPS.
Sir Hans.
Still unable to.
All good, Oates. Just keep your eyes on the road ahead.
Exactly. If anything in front of us even looks like it's moving,
If that's the case, what if I go XT again?
We want to know.
Keep your hair off, eh? Hold on.
My active will be very fine, I guess.
I don't miss.
Then, if that's the case, let's go active with experimental. Or even 60s are capable in this game. But let's go active first. We will know what happens when we are getting to the town. And now this CG, no, cutscene, this real cutscenes is about 60 FPS.
Should we get ready for a fight?
Looks like there's enemy
Easy,
here.
Henry. They're wearing von Bergov's colours. They're from Trotsky.
Oh, okay. I sure hope there are not bandies.
Besides, stand a chance against them.
Don't do anything foolish, fellas. Just follow my orders.
I got some bad feeling
What are
here.
you after here?
Is this usually how you greet visitors, my good man?
This is how we greet armed strangers when bandits are pillaging everywhere.
Can you not distinguish between a noble and a bandit, sir?
It's not always that straightforward these days. Who are you people?
Right, this feeling of bandies
Sir
to me.
Hans Capon of Perkstein. I bear a letter for Sir Otto von Berghoff from my master, Sir Hanush of Leipa.
I have real bad feeling here. This guy doesn't look like a noble at all. Hey, hello, Tina. Yeah, I've
This
been
is indeed the seal of the Lord.
medieval age here. In the medieval age of Bohemia.
Mistaken, Lord Hanush of Leipa is on the side of King Wenceslas,
Well,
while my master is a member of the League of Lords, who side with King Sigismund.
Well, shit.
So it would appear we are enemies.
Well, maybe they're noble, but they're enemy noble. So what? Are we
We're
going
not
to fight?
enemies. We're carrying a message with the aim of putting a stop to the hostilities.
And who are you?
Henry, from Skalitz.
I'm a soldier and not Capon's bodyguard. I'm an advisor to a nobleman and envoy. I'm the scout of our company. I'm an advisor here. Trust me, I'm an advisor.
I'm Lord Capon's advisor and scribe.
Yep.
And now an envoy as well.
From Skalitz, you say? The one that King Sigismund's Cuman forces plundered?
And slaughtered everyone. Even so, I'm not going to Trotsky as an enemy, but as a peace envoy.
Even so, you're still strangers here, and armed strangers to boot. And as it happens, we're on the trail of just such a band. So why should I trust you?
Persuasion. You can solve a lot of a situation by convincing the other side. In dialogues, you will have choice of some of the options below that define how you will react, but beware. Persuasion requires the other parties to believe you. Speech. You can try handle situation peacefully and without conflict. Charisma. You make use your noble appearance and good reputation. Might. You try come across a hero and protector of the weak. Coercion. You say anything get your way, even using lies and manipulation. Domination. You make it clear the other person that you are spoiler to them. Threat. When reasoning doesn't work, first might. Ooh. And of course, it depends on my skill, my status, your con, and their reputation. Many situations can be solved by reasoning with the other party. With that in dialogues, you will have several options how to react. With wrong, the other party won't always believe you.
We want to resolve conflicts, not to stir up more. Once more, I assure you we have no evil intentions. Escort us to Trotsky, and everything will be explained there. That we can guarantee.
Uh-huh. Somehow he believed me.
Sorry about the cold reception. You must be cautious. These bandits create mayhem then vanish like ghosts. We'll be on our way.
Oh, so you won't accompany us to the castle to see your lord?
Sorry, sir, we can't. Listen, you won't make it to the castle before nightfall, and Sir Otto's orders are to not admit anyone after dark, especially while we're away. You'd best camp until daybreak.
I'll take your point. I mean, back home, the last time someone let a nobleman in trouble into their castle, we had to bombard it to get him out. Is there an inn in these parts, at least?
There is one, but it's a bit of a way out, and I'm not sure your lordship would like it very much.
God! What kind of a backwater have they sent us to? I just suppose we'll just have to manage somehow. Good luck in hunting down those bandits.
Thomas, captain at Trotsky,
Okay,
Thank
Sir Thomas.
and sorry again. Farewell.
Thank you for not fighting me. I mean, I kinda forget how to work, how this game works.
Well, this is a bit of a hold-up. What now?
Since there's no tavern within reach, we'll just bed down here for the night.
Here.
The pond looks inviting, and we've got wine enough.
Okay.
And what about those bandits?
Well, they're probably keeping their heads down, what with that big patrol combing the woods for them.
I don't know, man. Is that a good place? I mean, the enemy band is probably targeting here, right? But
Come on, fellas.
that do have a
We'll camp
camping
here on the
site
bank.
here.
At least we can bathe. I stink almost as bad as the rest of you, and you lot are rank.
Okay, the mouse seems moving too fast. Controls. I still want to go to the highest frame rate, the high as I can. But looks like if I want to do this, I have to drop the keep the FPS in. Hey, Matt.
Heel. What's all the fuss about, Mutt? Are you that hungry? All right, I'll see what I can get for you.
Well, hoorah!
Pat the dog. Pat, pat.
That barking was a pain in the ass.
Look what I have for you.
Shit, loving the feed. Well, let's go get some fruit for our happy dog. Yeah.
Listen, would you have some scraps for a mutt?
That's a good one. He already gobbled up a piece of venison while I was having a piss. I've got one last sausage and I'll be saving that for the way back. Look, Henry, I'm fond of that beast, but you ought to keep him under control.
Will it be good? I will bring in something from the noble's feast, you know.
Listen, if you give me that sausage now, I'll bring you something from the feast tomorrow. They'll surely serve us up some real delicacies at Lord von Bergov's castle. And I'll be invited, too.
You might be right. After all, you're a noble's bastard, and Zahand always keeps you close at hand. All right, then. Here's your
Ooh,
sausage.
nice.
And don't forget about me tomorrow. My favourite is boar meat with rose hip sauce and cabbage.
Boar meat, okay. Hey, Mutt,
Here, Mutt.
you want this, right? Take it. Ooh, that's a beautiful place. Hello, horse. Can I pet the horse? Hey, Puppos. I can't pet the horse, but as of now, looks like. Alright, let's go ask Hans what should I do? Oh, sure.
Well then, Henry. Henry, oh, that was a tight thing with the captain, eh?
I'll deal with it, don't worry.
I got the feeling you'd lost your tongue.
Just for a moment. But true enough. That bastard surprised me a bit.
Well, that's what I'm here for. To deal with that kind of stuff.
And I must say, that was pretty good for your first action as leader of my bodyguard. Let's see if you keep it up. But we managed the situation all right in the end. He even apologized to us. If Hanosh had seen it, maybe he'd finally stop treating me like a child, eh?
Well, I don't know. When I look at you, well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Kiss my arse. And by the way, since you're here, how about stretching our limbs a bit after that long journey? With a bit of swordplay.
You're in the mood for that after riding so long?
Certainly. So then, eh?
Okay.
All right then. Just a bit of swordplay for the hell of it? Or should we have a wager?
Let's save the wagers for later.
Oh, you afraid?
Keep the biting remarks to yourself. You've got armor on, so just grab your helmet. Here's a practice sword for you. Have that ready too.
Open journals, open the map, open the inventory, open player conversion, open contest. Okay. Training soul, Hetman. Well, yeah, at least some training, you know.
So, should we start?
Ready? Let's start. Draw your sword.
Where's my soul?
Hang on. Let's get
Okay, here
warmed
he
up.
is.
I'll attack you a few times. You defend.
Go ahead. Impress me.
What the? What? Come on! Defend
Is
better.
that the best you've got? I didn't even work up a sweat.
Oh, you will soon enough. A foe in plate armor has to be worn down.
Let's see it then. Attack properly. Now, a longer sequence.
You change attack by pressing attack button again while your first attack is still in progress. Okay.
Enough!
Now you're warmed up, eh?
Yeah. But you're pretty winded yourself. While you're attacking, you still have to take care you have strength left to defend.
Save the advice and try it yourself.
Gladly. On guard. Good. Nice. Good. That's the way.
There we go.
That's enough. No one's ever won a duel just by blocking. You've got to make an opening to strike back. And you do that by means of a perfect block.
Perfect block, eh? You've become a real swordsman.
So do an attack and do the perfect block. Huh? Okay. Do again.
You're doing great, Henry. Nice! But what about a riposte? Reckon you can manage that?
Why wouldn't I? Nothing to it.
Perfect
I'll
block,
just
then
follow up a
immediately
perfect
attack.
block immediately with a strike. I'll show you.
Get ready! Strike back after the block.
I'm trying.
Sweet! Good, Henry. Well,
There we go.
hey, you're not as good as Captain Bernard, but that wasn't bad.
Be sure to remember, if someone gives you a riposte, you can still fend it off with a perfect block. And it's best to follow up right away with your own riposte.
Yeah, right. But what if I want to attack in such a way that you can't make a perfect block?
Then it's best to attack at a spot where your opponent isn't covered, where he's not holding his weapon. You defend, and I'll show you how.
All right, come on then.
You can change the attack zones by using the mouse moving, but attack zone where your opponent is not holding your weapon, you reduce the chance of blocking a perfect block.
Nice. Not like that. Nice, Henry. All right. I get it. For Christ's sake. Enough demonstrations and explanations.
Let's have one training duel to finish up, eh?
Indeed. And let's have a wager to spice things up. How about 100 groschen?
100? How about 200?
200, yeah.
Feeling confident?
Let's go for
Fine,
more.
200. On guard.
Now that's what I call swordplay.
First hit.
That easy. Try more. Stepping out still fucking OP in this game. Okay, glad to see that.
How do you do it?
Be on his back.
I'm good because oops. Ooh. Ooh.
Fuck me. Fuck me.
Go for it.
Fuck me.
More. Come on.
Nice block.
Oh shit. I was trying to find which key is the locking. Oh,
Me.
again.
Fuck me.
Ow, fellas. Kurwa.
Wait. Okay.
How do you do it?
Okay, my sword skills keep improving. Okay, finally, I win!
See, you're unstoppable. Oh, you won the bet, fair and square. I'll settle with you when we get to Trotsky. Now let's go and eat. That swordplay gave me quite an appetite. Go, fellas, go!
Hey, I got
So
dice.
who won, gentlemen?
I won.
It seems this isn't my day. I knew I shouldn't have bet with you. You've improved since that last time in Ratai.
I think I won you. Okay, how did it actually end up?
That time we had a wager for your bow. How did it actually end up?
Henry, that was no time ago at all. Did you get a bang in the head? And of course, I won.
Are you sure?
So much has happened since then. Feels like an eternity.
God's truth. We had no lack of excitement. Anyway, I kicked your ass because I'm a master with a bow.
Indeed.
That I remember.
Almost as good
I
as with
beat
your
you
tongue.
though, you know.
Oats? What's this food supposed to be?
What's left of our supplies? Tomorrow we'll be at the castle, and we'll get some decent grub.
If you told us earlier, I could have shot a hare. And you could have cooked it like they did in the tavern the day before yesterday.
That tavern where you drank away all your coin?
Ha! You've got to have some fun.
And then you tried it on with the innkeeper's daughter when you were shit-faced.
She was pretty. A real peach. Admit it.
Only a fella was there.
I had a dread you out. I dreaded you apart. You could have carried on with us till morning, or I cleaned things up with the husband.
He was well pissed off. If I hadn't convinced
I kind of
you
want to
were the village
improve
idiot, then we'd
my
drag you home right away.
speech skill
If
more.
I hadn't left him a fistful of coin to boot, throwing groschen around like that. Fellas, if a rainy day comes, you'll be fucked.
Ha! I've got nothing to regret. The whole world turns around wenches. Ain't that right, Henry?
Hmm?
You never gave us the goods on that lass of yours. What was her name now?
Teresa. She lived with that crook Peshek at the mill.
And she saved my life.
A brave girl.
Aye. She's a fine lass. Is she any good? Like, is she any good? Get me?
Nothing happened with her, brave, and that will happen to you. Yeah, she become my sweetheart. I'll
She's
remember.
my sweetheart. And that's all I'll tell you.
Ah, don't be such a monk. Out with it.
Okay.
Listen up. I'll tell you what that girl can do. The wildest she-cat I know. So when she's stripped off,
Enough, enough. You want to be a chivalrous knight, and you talk like that about a damsel? For shame. You know, this travelling isn't too bad.
Apart from the mosquitoes.
Aye. Apart from them.
Where were you yesterday evening, Henry? You were late for supper. That's not what I call watching over our Lord.
Hey, don't make trouble.
McConnell scan. I was with you the whole time. Was looking for some shelter, a little bit of peace and quiet. I think go for staff isn't too
in
bad.
the camp with you lot. It was Conrad's turn to gather wood when I wasn't hungry yet. So I stretched out for a bit by the horses.
Oh, yeah? Where? You didn't see it?
I was going for wood.
It was getting dark. I reckon he just overlooked me.
You gave me a nasty shock when you came out of the darkness. You're as quiet as a mouse, and that's the truth.
And what about, time, sir?
Time or time?
I mean, will we be getting any time off, sir?
It depends. Once von Berghoff hears us out, we should set off back home immediately.
What? Straight back on the road?
Well, We could stay a day or two, perhaps.
Probably
Does
not
anyone
just
know
day
anything
or
more
two,
about von
and
Berghoff?
well, I think he's an important nobleman.
Only what Sir Hans told us, that von Berghoff is a big cheese in the royal court. That's why we're going to negotiate an alliance with him.
You summed that up nicely. But yes, that's how it is. He's the royal chamberlain. You fellas will never meet a more important noble than him.
Are you
I
sure?
heard he insists on having the finest swords, and that he's got a big collection of all kinds of swords and daggers.
Collecting them ain't the same as knowing how to use them.
And is he any good at sword fighting? It ain't nothing easy to learn.
The sword is a wonderful weapon. I prefer maces. I can manage even without a weapon. I prefer shooting. Well, I was actually good at heavy weapons when I played the first game. But I kinda want to go with unarmed.
Oh, that's because we trained with weapons. They're good in a skirmish, but sometimes it just comes to fists. And putting a fella half a head taller than you on his arse, especially when he thinks he's tough as nails. Ha! That's pure
Yeah,
poetry.
fist shows the weapon.
True. Just make sure you're not the one getting knocked on his arse.
I'm surprised you didn't say a sword, since you never stop going on about the sword Ishvan Toth stole from you.
That sword is the only reminder I had of Pa. We forged it together, just before he was slain. But that's another matter. I suppose you've heard enough of that, hey?
Well, you know.
No, it's all right.
Well, I wouldn't want to be in Ishvan's shoes if you ever come face to face with him again.
What? So Radzig ain't dead, though?
Enough, enough. Otherwise we'll be here for hours again hearing how Martin the Smith raised him even though Radzig is his real father. It's complicated, and let's leave it at that. No offense.
Who'll help me tomorrow with getting supplies for the journey back?
We rolled dice for it, and I won. So Conrad goes.
What are you on about?
Enough. Oath, you're no fun at all. There'll be a feast at the castle tomorrow, so forget about supplies.
Anyone for another helping? There's plenty left. Maybe even a bit for morning.
No thanks. I must wash myself down a bit.
My words exactly. We can't turn up at Trotsky tomorrow in this state.
Let's go and strip, Henry. Fellas, come and help
Hello,
us get out of
Christy.
this armor.
Are you really going to play there, Sir Hans? You don't look none too safe a spot to me.
Oh, don't be such an old woman, Oates. Bring some wine to warm our blood.
I don't know if we take a bath and drink some wine. It's a good idea, but alright, we'll do it.
Yeah, we're not on a trip to the baths here, Sir Hans.
Henry's right, sir. Duty first, fun later.
God's wounds. I haven't been away from Rattay in ages. So, here, I intend...
Hey, oh wait, so Christy, you want to play this game now? You thought you said that's not your game, right?
Blasted iron
But you want to play it now, so you want to get spoiled it?
What a relief! I feel like I've just shed 40 pounds.
But okay, I mean it's very late night for you, so yeah, get some sleep. Mwah. And good night, good night.
Ah, Christ. Will I ever live to see his young
Good
lordship
night.
finally grow
Mwah.
up? He's got a good heart, but he doesn't have the sense that he was born with.
Well, responsibility will catch up with him soon enough, though.
There's more chance of me becoming
Yo,
a
I
monk.
say. Okay, you say. Lurking time then, I guess.
That's a view fit for a king.
Whew. You were right about our stench.
Let's hope this water isn't too cold. You wouldn't want your pride and joy shrinking.
I'm more worried about it being too deep.
Come on.
Are you sure this water is clean though?
What's the matter?
Yeah, you can.
Females.
You can. You can.
Let's go to.
Sir Hans.
Oh, shut up and let's go. But quietly. We don't want them to spot us.
Hans.
I mean, I suppose even you want to go with gay, you need to still keep a secret. Because after all this, become gay multiple times is you're gonna get burned, right? So you need to keep a secret. My face have ultra hitting for girls, but when I scream at him to move, he can't hear shit.
Think they might be people. Come on. Let's get closer.
Are you sure that's a good idea, sir? That seems too close though.
One of them's doing laundry. We have to get closer to the others. Only she's blocking our way, right in our path. Damn it. Throw a stone in the water near her to lure her away. When she reaches the roof, we'll hurry along the other side.
Hey?
Hmm?
Alright. What was that?
Are you sure that's a good idea? It's a Latin, are they speaking Latin, the mostly speaking, right? But though I have some real bad feeling about here if they do something like this.
We'll go even closer, but carefully.
It's not Polish, of course. We're not in Polish at all. We're in Czech. Ooh, boobas. Booba ladies. What's going on? Wait, that's our camp. That's the Banties, isn't it? Oh shit. Our man.
Oh. Do something. Stay down, for fuck's sake.
That's how we lose our equipment. Looks like. Well, this guy looks like the elite Banties though. Oh shit, the girls.
Don't be a fool, Henry. We don't stand a chance. We'll wait till they're gone, and then head back to camp. Maybe some of our men got away.
Hey! What the fuck are you doing? Hey!
Well, Henry
You brute!
can't stand this.
Come on here! Let her go, you pigs! That bastard's with them! Fucking hell! You couldn't just leave
could you? Come on! Run! Catch them! Enough, I said!
What the fuck? She's mine!
Whoops. Somehow this guy just let her go. I guess he's not very interested to female, huh?
What are you gaping at? Shoot! Well, don't just stand there, you idiots! After them! Along the bank!
Christ! When did you learn to swim?
I don't think Harry learned to swim, no. Whoops. Well, Harry got shot.
Fucking armor! Come on! Cut them off on the other side!
Off his horses, quick!
He kinda can swim, I don't know. It's pretty bad though, his swimming.
Oh, Mott.
What the fuck was that, Henry? You rescuing a damsel in distress?
I'm done with running.
Oh, oh, really? And what exactly do you call... Oh, shit. Oh, you've been hit.
What?
Oh, shit.
Well, we can't leave it like this.
No, wait!
Ooh.
Fuck!
I don't.
We've got to flee.
You know what? I think we have even worse start than the first game at this rate. At least at first time we run away with a horse and with a soul, but now you see we run away with nothing. Even our horse has been lost. Is that Ethan fan?
Together. We've got to vanish.
Yeah, honestly, it's not very good at to put it out yet, right? And until you get some inside a house, you get something to stop the breathing.
We'll get out
At
of the woods and
first,
find
look
someone.
at this. Look at my HP. Fuck. Detailed hit search. Oh, there's a rabbit here. Regulation. If I intend it will be like this. Okay, there's a cute rabbit here. Confrontation. And if someone coin the report you to the ground. And the fight. Someone come in here, we're going to fight.
Trotsky.
Yeah, I think we should go find able to find a house first before. Ooh.
They mustn't get away. Got that? Call out as soon as you see them. And then kill them. No fucking around.
Well, shit.
Watch the middle of the gorge.
We
And
can't
keep
go
your
this
eyes
way.
peeled,
Go
right?
around.
You two, go up there. Get a move on. And you, go to the pond. They didn't succeed in swimming to the other side of the pond. I want to know. Then come back and give me a full report. Footprints, blood trails,
He'll see us.
everything.
We'll have to wait.
You want us to get to work? Swim on the back way across.
Shut up, or the chief will hear you.
It's still easier here than that skirmish. Now.
Slicky hurt and neck. Yeah, I hope this is the worst status I will be in the game, you know. No armor, no weapon, no any outfit. And heavily injured.
We've got to get to that tree trunk up ahead, quietly. There's more of them up top. Fuck!
I played dice against Lefty yesterday.
They're coming here! Stand still!
You reckon we'll find them, do you? If they tried to swim across the pond,
Run! Quick!
Sure is one. There was a TV show like this. Is that a Polish local TV show or something? Shit, man, you still want me to run? I'm injured like
They're
this.
in front of us! Quick! Into the rocks!
fine, kurwa! They're feeding to the rock! Hurry! Run around! We'll catch them at the top!
What now?
Let's keep going on. Not like we have a choice, right?
Hey? Hans,
Oh shit.
more of them up top.
Where now, for fuck's sake?
Look at us.
Hey! Damn it, they're everywhere!
What are we gonna do?
How should I know? We can't go climbing into the rocks at night when we can't see shit.
But they'll catch us.
Oh, you don't say, genius.
Hey, you don't say.
For fuck's sake.
Stop it! This isn't going to help us. You know what? Go and look into that gorge behind me and see if there's a way forward. Then come back to me. At least we'll know if it makes sense to go.
I'm injured
if we
too.
can get out of the rocks. I'll stay here meanwhile and watch out for them.
Afraid and Nick. Explore the entry point into the rocks. Really? You let someone who have an injury to check out, and meanwhile you stay there, Hans.
Where's Capon? He must have fled from them through the other gorge. We have to find him.
Oh shit, he's chasing me.
Hans.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Hans. Oh, where is he?
Lecter afraid. What is? Oh shit. You know what? Lecter afraid sounds like a porn title. Be honest, this sounds more like a. It sounds more like a porn title, you know. I get boned about it
There's a
though.
path, but through fissures. Well, there's no other way to go anyway. Hans won't be too happy when I tell him.
Lecter and afraid. This sounds more like a porn title, you know. Don't you think? But where's Sir Hans?
Oh, this looks like a way out. Hans!
Here! Oh, God, we found each other. I didn't manage to warn you when those soldiers popped up in front of me. I only just avoided being seen. And I only found my way out of those bloody rocks a while ago. Hurry! We'll climb down here to the water before they find us. This way!
I mean, Lecter afraid sounds like oh shit! Get the soul, get the soul. Oh, I'll tell you later,
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Stupid bend to your finger, hit me. He's dying, don't worry, he's dying, he's dying. Boom! Boom! Oh, I'll change the music. Okay. I'll lower the music. Oh, hey, that's our dog. Kill it! Oops. I mean, like that afraid. It sounds like
The
a
trouble with an adventurous life, son.
porn title, you know.
It can end before it gets started.
Or a
I might
hentai
teach you how to
title.
handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house. If you want to
Damn.
convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth and not your fists. We did a fine job.
Jesus Christ, Henry. He gets shot. His leg. He fight with some other bandit. He fell from the cliff. And still alive? Or he's dying now? Is that a dream? I guess that's a dream because he didn't get hurt here.
Might bring no glory, but it has its benefits. Like keeping your head on your shoulders. Pa.
Yeah.
Ah, come now. I was the one who raised you, but you know how things
It sounds like a hentai anime that I'm the main character.
Why? Am I dead? Not yet. I'm dead though.
Not yet, not yet. That is dead though. That dead. But Henry not dead.
Well, if I'm not, then how come you chose a different path than I wanted for you? And maybe that's how it was meant to be. But once you've chosen the path of adventure, you have to fight. You have to fight till the bitter end, with all the strength you can muster. You still have a long way to go till your work is done, Henry. So pull yourself together and wake up. It's not over yet.
Oh, for the love of God, wake up. Pull yourself together, Henry. Oh, thank Christ. Oh, I thought you were done for.
Thank you for coming here too, Chrissy. Yeah, I guess I'm asleep there.
Where am I?
Are you going to run tomorrow?
You dropped out of the sky like a shot down hawk. And that fella landed with you.
Well,
You broke your fall nicely, otherwise you'd have.
we should take his clothes real quick, hands. But shouldn't I take the clothes? Like, I'm injured, you know?
We can't be running naked through the woods. I mean, if you're capable of running at all.
Now, where's Mutt?
I've no idea. Just don't worry about your dog. He can look after himself. We've got to disappear. Come on, I'll help you up.
Yeah, goodbye, Christy, goodbye. Mwah. It's night time. Very, very late night. Man crashed up for tuna. Fortunately. But crazy that Henry's still alive with all this.
How are you holding up?
Bad.
Not good. I feel like it's all up for me.
Just hang in there, damn it.
What's that?
I know you're hanging in there.
That's the Scafmold's army.
What are you staring at?
Horseman. Faster.
I'm doing what I can, pal. Jesus, don't do this to me. Pull yourself together and let's go. We have to go.
Well, somehow there's a wooden gate right here.
But the gate is closed.
Don't worry, my name will open any gate.
Well, that's...
Scallis is in flames. We're gonna die here.
You survived Scallis, and you'll survive this. Come on.
Bianca.
Come on.
Oh yeah, we're lost in Scarlet. Come on, Henry. What? Stop dreaming about...
Father?
Listen to me, Hal. Listen carefully. Take the sword, go into the house, and grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
What about you?
Are you mad?
Mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You do what I say right now. Give the sword to someone.
For Christ's sake.
Anything happens, he'll take
Come
care of
on. Oh, you can hardly stand, damn it. But we'll make it together. You'll see. Henry, focus.
Dad!
Take me away.
Henry, pull yourself together.
No.
Oh.
Please. God, there's nobody here. You're just imagining things.
Run. No.
Don't give in to it. Hang in there.
Mom.
That brown guy killed our father.
You can do this.
But I had to kill the cool man though, you know.
It's all right, Henry. I've got you.
When I went into the Scarlet, there's a cool man right there, right? I killed him. I killed him before I leave.
Henry, wake up.
The linden tree. Just like Father always wanted.
No, we can't stop.
And Pa. I swear, I won't leave you.
Henry, snap out of it. Stay with me.
And it's like saying I'm going to die too.
Look.
Is that real night?
We've got to go.
I see the light.
Hold on. Hold on. We're here. We're here.
Pavlena, is it you?
No, sorry.
Greetings, good wife. Fear not. We mean you no harm. My friend needs help. Please.
Right. I'll see what I can do for him. Let's have a look at you. It's all right.
Am I even alright?
That was just a dream, Henry. We're in the woods. We were ambushed, but don't worry. We'll get you fixed up right as rain.
Now I've got you, whore sons.
What the? Calm down, buddy. Calm down. Wait, and what? Oh, light spear there.
Hey, lad. Are you alive, lad?
Ah. The shirt, the hands just spear him to death, and he died too. I don't think hands should die like that though. Oh shit, there's a lot of blood. For real, that's very dangerous here. Everything ran wrong. This guy. Really kill this guy. We really need to kill him.
Scouts. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone. Who? Who burned it to the ground? Huge army. They attacked without warning.
Get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst.
What kind of
Make all
worst?
the necessary arrangements.
I am Sir Marquardt von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia.
Get up now.
Can I get up?
There's work to be done.
Mother?
I ain't your ma, laddie.
Hey, old man, old woman, I mean.
May all the
Old
saints
lady.
be praised. I was afraid you'd never wake up again.
What? Where am I?
Where would you be? Here in my cabin, where you and that pal of yours burst in last night. Slowly, lad. Slowly.
Can I even be slowly there? We need to leave it quick. Oh, hands. Is the hands? Yeah. He's probably okay. Not as bad as me, I think. You discovered you're bad. Well, that's my bad now. Alright.
What happened? What about Hans?
He's taken care of for now, but he was on the edge there for a bit. And so were you, lad, so calm yourself. Last night you were 1 foot in the grave already. You were lucky you happened to turn up here.
I have to talk to Hans.
You won't get much out of him now. He's lost a lot of blood and he has a fever.
Will you help him?
You'll help him, won't you?
God willing. Well, I managed to pull you out of death's grip, so maybe I'll be blessed again. I'll go check on him as soon as I'm
bless
done with
him.
you. How are you
Bless
feeling?
hands. I've had worse, don't worry.
I've had worse. My shoulders stings a bit, but I'm all right otherwise.
You're brave. If you weren't, we wouldn't be speaking now. Ah, your shoulder is looking a lot better.
Are you sure? There's still a lot of blood there, though.
But I don't see good no more, especially at night. So I didn't do the best job. It just wouldn't stop bleeding. And now you've moved about, it started up again. Take this and bandage it up. Not much else we can do with it now.
Thanks. I reckon I can manage that. But I need to get a breath of fresh air to clear my head.
You slept through half of God's bright day, lad. So, if you feel up to it, go ahead. At least we'll see how steady you are on your feet. While you're at it, you can stop by the trough and wash all that nasty grime off of yourself. I found an old tunic. Put it on so you don't catch a chill. It gets cold here by the water. No doubt you'll be famished and need a bite to eat. There's some hot soup in the pot on the fire. If
Thank
that
you,
ain't
ma'am.
enough, I put some bread and cheese on the table outside
Ooh,
for
bread
you.
and cheese.
You'll find some of our home-brewed liquor there, too, in case you need bucking up. Don't overdo it, though.
I won't. Thanks a lot. May God reward you 1,000-fold. What's your name, by the way?
Bushena's my name.
And I'm Henry.
Thank you,
know.
Lady
Hans told me.
Bushinas.
I'll go and check on him. When you're done with everything, come and see me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Table 4. Because you survive the terrible fall, but you lose several main levels, skill and perk. Ah, I knew it. I'm gonna start it over again. Points due to your extensive injuries. You have no choice but to recover and regain them gradually later in the game. Of course, I get injured, and I lost some of my ability, my skills, my perks. I need to start over again. Bit. Let's use my bandage. Okay, 4 will be enough to heal everything. Let's drain some soon. I'm very stinky though.
That's really good. So good I wouldn't say no to some more.
Now I do really need a...
Aye. True bliss is a full belly.
Need some fresh air. Slash water on yourself at the top. Ooh. Hello, buddy. I can loot this guy, right? Yep. Take everything. Well, at least... Okay, we have something better now, right? 10. And I got a torch. Which key is the torch today? Alright, let's rest myself first, no matter what. Okay.
I feel like a new man.
Hey, thanks for the apple. And the cheese. The bread. And I think this is yep, it's the saving potion.
Well, seems Bujana isn't some quack. She's got a damn good setup here.
Yeah, this lady sure gets something very nice. Oh shit, there's a toilet. Hey, hello dog. The dog don't care about me.
I did what you asked.
And you didn't faint while doing it. I'm pleased, Henry. I had to pour a whole Lethean potion into you last night. That's what I call medicine. It can either put a dead man back on his feet or make sure he never gets up again. So consider yourself lucky.
I will. But what about Capon?
Well, he's less lucky. That brute really knocked him about before Hans beat the life out of him.
What happened here?
What happened here?
It all happened so fast. Hans had a brawl with him outside, then he staggered in, said something about Fortuna, and collapsed on the floor. And you saw the other fella outside. I didn't get a wink of sleep with that corpse in my yard.
Is there any way I can help? I owe it to Capon, and I want to do whatever I can.
You owe him, all right. I've got a bit of that Lethean potion left. It ought to work wonders on him, same as on you. But I can't just give it to him now. First, we have to deal with that fever. The best and fastest remedy for that is chamomile decoction. Luckily, it ain't too hard to brew, but we'll need some fresh sage for it. And, of course, chamomile. You ought to be able to manage that. You've got young legs and eyes, and I reckon a bit of a stroll would do you good.
I don't think I know about herbs though.
All right.
So let me ask
Tell me,
how to
what do
ask.
the
That's what
herbs
should I
look
do?
like?
Even I know, I
Sage
still
has
forget
a
it.
purple blossom, and chamomile has white petals with a yellow center. At the back of the hut, there's a footpath leading up to the rocks. You go along there till you reach a sort of small meadow. You ought to find both of them there.
Great. I'll be back in a jiffy with a couple of handfuls.
All right. I'll be glad if you get back here soon. I don't feel right being here with that corpse in my yard. Seeing him lying there gives me chills. I can't think straight.
I understand. It makes me anxious too. Maybe I could manage to bury him somewhere, or at least hide him somewhere further off in the woods.
The Lord be praised. I'd be truly glad of that. Do you feel up to it, laddie? You ain't in the best of shape, and digging a grave's a tough job, even for a healthy fella.
I think I can manage.
Not to worry. I'll see what I can manage. It's on account of us that he's here anyway. I wouldn't want you to have any more trouble. And a bit of effort, even if it's a dirty job, is the least I owe you.
Well, if you think you can manage it, good. But don't overstrain yourself. And thanks.
Where should I put him?
Grab the spade by the dung pile and bury him by the creek. The soil will be softer there, so it should be easier. When you head out the gate, follow your nose. Find a good spot somewhere in the reeds and nettles. And when you're done with that, better have a wash, so's you don't have the stench of death on you.
True. I'll bear that in mind.
I'll sort out the rest with Ignatius, the gravedigger, when he comes by again, so's I don't have that wretch lying here till Judgment Day.
All right. I'll get to it.
Oh.
Well, sunset turn lower to the in-game music. Hands, are you okay?
Can you hear me, friend? Christ.
He's going to need that potion.
In the end.
Pack some potion, pack sash, and take the spade.
You bore the brunt for both of us. May all the saints watch over you, and over Bajana too.
Oh?
This will be the weapon used by the bastard who cut up Sir Hans.
Pick up the crops. Carry the crops to... Ooh, that's pretty far away. Hey, hello, Mr. Boy. Do you want to eat that?
Ah, shit. My shoulder. This bastard's hard work. He can't be in the ground soon enough.
So take a grave around here, I guess. How do I do it though? Oh, here. Goodbye, buddy. Goodbye. After quite a bit of the work, are we done? Looks like it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Well, gotta go back for eat something first. Let's. And I'm stink again. And I'm clean now. Good.
Damn, my shoulder still hurts like hell. Maybe now it'll tell me when it's gonna rain.
Hey, hello, Mr. Deer. Do you know where's the sage? Oh, here he is.
Purple flower, sage. There we go.
That's the sage. Hey, the mod with that skip the third person animation actually works.
That's
Nice.
it. Chamomile. Right, I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
Alright, let's get more since I used the mob working. That slow grabbing animation is so annoying the first game. I mean, it feels realistic at first, but after the realistic first, it feels just kind of too slow for me. So this is nice. So yeah, keep grabbing the thing will make you level up too. That's nice. Nice. I don't know what's this, but let's pick it anyway. Alright, let's go back. I hear a dog.
What's that dog making such a fuss about? Could something have happened at Bajena's?
I'll ask you one more time. I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some night.
Hunting shower X.
And his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere.
When was the last time I played?
What do you know about it?
Who are you, fellas?
We're from Lord von Bergov, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Bergo's people. I've never seen you before.
Lord von Bergov is reinforcing his garrison on account of them renegades that are wandering around here. We're new.
Oh, should all his people have whacking rocks and shields with his colours?
For Christ's sake, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions. I'm the one asking the questions. When I say we're from Bergov, then we're from fucking Bergov. Tell me, how come there's all these bloody rags here, eh? Spit it out. The blood's not even dry.
I was treating two fellas from Shelley. Got badly beaten up in a brawl in the tavern there yesterday.
Now, isn't that a coincidence? Right at the time when we're looking for two battered murderers around here. Out with the truth, you old hag, or we'll torch the whole place under your feet.
I'm telling you the truth. I treated them and they went on their way. Go and ask from Shelley about them.
We'll see about that. Now move! I'll have a look inside.
Better not go in there. There's a fellow from Takhov lying
If he gets to go inside, I have to fight him. Fight them, you know.
lying for weeks in a pool of bloody mucus that's coming out of you both ends at once.
Oi! Oi! All right then, we'll skip the search. But if you're lying, there'll be hell to pay. Cosley, you keep watch over there. I'll have a little look around.
Let's go ambush this guy.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out. This'll be quick, boy.
Yeah. I need more gear, you know. Come on. That's right, buddy. Yeah, one more death. Ooh. Not bad, buddy. What you owning? Where's your weapon, though? Whatever. Hey there.
Huh?
Hello.
I'll kill you! You're in for an ass kicking, you!
You asked for it. You asked for it.
Christ! I'm bleeding!
You're breathing, yes.
I should eat something.
And you're dead. Let's say. You're not breathing. You're just dead. Next time, don't fuck with me, okay? Ooh, I'm kind of stink. Let's get some rest.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Who do you think they were?
I don't know how much you heard. They came here saying they was from Lord von Burgo, and they was looking for 2 bandits that ambushed some knight yesterday. But for sure they wasn't von Burgo's people. They didn't even have his Waffenrocks. But they sure sounded keen to find you fellas.
Maybe they were from that band that followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Yeah, let's tell her the truth.
I must bow to your ladyship. Sir
mean-
Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Cobbler, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Burgov. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. As God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. You won't.
I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them.
Sure. No need for thanks. What about Sir Hans? How's he doing?
He's holding up, I'd say. I treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
I got it.
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy, but we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard. My eyes are so bad, it'd take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
Alright, I'll try it out.
I'll try.
Yeah, teach me, teach me.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you mean.
My word. Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
I feel quite hungry.
Feel a healing potion. Ah. To me, that's the hardest part of the game, you know.
Go to the recipe book. Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction and remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Chamomile decoction. So that's the one, right? Yeah, yes. Two, that thing and one sage.
You must have read it by now, surely.
Yeah.
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left, according to the recipe.
Choose the right rock. Let me read again, sorry. One. Okay, I need to put my things on the table, is it?
Have you poured it in?
How do I pour this one?
So, what did you pour in there?
Spirits.
Liquor doesn't belong there. Are you pouring it into yourself as well? It was supposed to be wine. Well, start again.
Why? Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Don't worry, I poured wine in there. I don't make the same mistake twice.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Put it down,
Hear
and
that
then it
bubbling?
start burning.
It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire
Ooh, the
blazing
water
under
looks
the
so
cauldron
good in
using
the
the
second game.
bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling. It's boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf so you've got them at hand. All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Two chamomile inside the
Before you
cauldron.
put it on the flame, turn the sand glass so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts. See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire and wait until it starts bubbling. Then turn the sand glass. As soon as the sand runs out, take the cauldron off the fire again.
Wait for it. Turn the sunglass.
That enough? Take the cauldron off the flames. All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it? Good. Now, drop it in the cauldron.
There we go.
You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in. Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Well, I hope I put the right potion. Yeah, chemical brew. I think I did the right run here, right?
Here it is.
Ooh, by the smell of it, it's a chamomile decoction the way it should be.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest.
Yeah, I'm still
Go
not
and
full
get a
HP
good
yet.
sleep. That works wonders.
Sleep until morning. Sleep and save. Well, it's still 5 a.m., but I guess I got no choices. Wow, the time skipping is so fast now. Good.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
Where's my fucking sword?
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything.
Rotten hell!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Stronger dog fucks the bitches, and war is a nasty business.
Are you okay, Henry?
Where's my fucking sword?
You know what? I think I'll keep it as a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Are you having a nightmare?
That's her daughter, isn't it?
Bad dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
How?
Ma knows what she's doing. And that's the truth.
Too
I reckon
alive?
she could bring the dead back to life. She said she
So I
dosed
guess
you with the strongest remedies she knows.
it's good now.
And it looks like they did the trick. On that other fella for sure. Since he came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Gee.
That sounds like him, all right.
And what about
Okay,
you?
yeah.
How do you feel?
I think I'm better.
Definitely
I
better than
mean, I still a
yesterday.
lot of gears.
Thanks.
That's good. Ma will be glad. But I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous Murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father. And I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
A beautiful maiden. My father.
Pa, without a doubt.
Why there's no
His
choice
soul
of my
and
mother?
find peace.
Dreaming of a dead parent is confusing.
Yeah.
It could mean you cling too much to the past, and you ought to find a new path. But I think it's a good thing he's more important to you than that murderer.
I'll think about it.
Thanks, Pablina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
Join the others for the breakfast. Okay. I will eat here first. Ooh, why this place looks so beautiful now? Yeah, hello guys. Nice trial though. Can I take some? Yep. Increase my survive level, right? Damn, hands.
Henry, come and join us.
It sure looks good
morning,
now.
Henry. You have no idea how glad I am to see you. Come join our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
It's all the more cause for merrymaking. Even this water now tastes like the finest wine.
Of course, I did bring it all the way from the spring.
And for that, I am in your debt, fair maid. And I'm grateful to you too, Henry. Bajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the third time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
Give a medal.
The third time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Alright, let's talk about it.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a Cuman patrol.
Humans?
Yep, humans. Mercenary from Hungary.
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleyov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. What could us two do alone against them?
What could they want from us? But if they did come here to
Let
rob
me
us,
hold a second.
I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever. Anyway, with a bit of luck, I managed to free Sir Hans.
Why the modesty? You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know, al dentes.
Fortuna juvat.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favors the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin? And priests they ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanush as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. But that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I can tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself. But I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
How do you beat the cutthroat?
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were
Luck.
fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falcon and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for. But I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily, I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Can we even go back to Red
What
Tide
else did the
though?
two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now. We came here on an important mission, and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a
I
bit
wonder
of food for
when
you.
will the tutorial
your
chapter
journey.
ends.
But Jenna, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled that business with von Bergov, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that axe and spade. We can't manage without them.
Yeah, yes.
And thanks for everything you've
You
done.
know, I
I
took
have
those.
something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in
Ooh,
danger
and a saving
or don't
potion.
know which
Thank
way
you.
to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlana. This'll come in handy.
And
No doubt.
I
But we better get
can
going now.
Hans is right.
make the saving potion
We're
by
very glad we met
ourselves.
you.
Good.
And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you.
Thank
sir.
you.
Though I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein. Hopefully we'll never need to take up your offer.
Alright, do this game have DLS as... Nope. No fringing here. Let me see. Are there any kingdom come off for the fringing generation? Wow. There's a fringe generation again or something. Doesn't seem like it though. Hey, the mob is gone. Maybe I can use the loss less scaling. I wonder, have you guys ever heard this? Maybe I can test it out after I finish today's stream. Let's don't waste our time to do some testing. Let's do it. The hand's already out? Already?
He shouldn't sell so dear. He charges nearly
You said you'd shoot arrows at the humans. You can use a bow.
Yeah, I'm pretty handy with it. I
That's
train up there
science
on the
good.
cliff whenever I have a free moment. And the hares hanging in Ma's kitchen didn't just walk in by themselves. If they'd let me take part in the tournament at Trusky Castle, I'd beat all the men hands down. But that'll never happen. So I have to make do with hares and a straw mannequin. Take care then.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trosky Castle right away.
Yeah, we're gonna go find Muck first, you know.
What about Mutt? He's bound to be looking for us, and we can't just abandon him.
Henry, I like your dog, but that's not our priority right now.
He saved my skin.
So did I. First Trosky, von Bergov and the mission, then we can look for your dog.
All right. But the moment things are sorted out, I'll go looking for him.
I'd expect no less of you. So, should we get going?
Hold on a bit. Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking
That's
my
really
pizzle?
insta-fan.
It's long since over the hills and far away.
I know it sounds
I
strange.
know how it sounds, but I saw him.
Yes.
Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course, Henry. I know you have accounts to settle with him, but that's nonsense. Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Bergov is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
So, we are leaving. Thank you, lady. Wow, he even gave us some money. Although I'm not sure they really that worth. But thank you for that, lady. Oh, the tutorial ends? Is that means? This Saver presents Warhorse Studios production. The animator Lenka Vichkova. Audio director Walter Liefeld. What, by the way, are they really screaming right there? Hello. At least we missed some long panties again. We crossed the village. Damn, my hands like already, but you don't have money though. Oops. Whoops. Creative director, Dan Favre. And we are in the castle very soon. Looks like we'll be in there.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle. Or at least a barber. I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. I mean, you can't beat an educated man of medicine.
And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed.
And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
How would they even recognize you as Hans Carbon? I don't think he ever saw your face, right?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Ooh, what the? Holy shit.
Shit! You fucking cunts! Do you know who I am?
No, we fucking don't.
Whoop.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out
Yeah,
of here
how the
on
hell they even know your
the
shirt?
pair of ya!
Hans Carbon.
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanush would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws.
What?
The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me! Look, wait. Wait, one moment!
What the fuck was that?
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Yeah, what thing though?
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
For someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
No, she's not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You try to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
Well, I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit, huh?
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape.
Yeah,
Have a good scrub,
get some rest,
get some better clothes.
become more
Then they might
clean,
believe we're actually messengers.
real
That's all
noble,
very
so
well.
become extra
Except we
noble.
can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
Wait for it to rain.
So we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
But how
We can
long
go
will it
steal,
take
you
for
know?
to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
Hey, hello,
So what do you
Fatin.
suggest?
Welcome here.
Going back to Ratai?
Hello.
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
You know what? You're right.
I
You're
suppose
right.
you're right.
Hero, hero.
We'd be taken
Hello.
for total idiots.
Well, you could shrug that off.
Are you planning to play Kingdom
No
Come
message, no coin,
Deliverance II?
nothing but our ragged asses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oats, Tancred, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
Maybe go back and bury
Bury
them.
them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians, even though...
I saw some clips of people throwing rocks at folks and they have witty comebacks. Yeah, the game is go for the realistic
to finish our mission.
idea.
We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratar with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this?
Just eat it.
Stuff.
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you're finished, report for work.
Yep. I knew it.
Cheers.
What is it? What's that woman from the pond? Or the one you gave us away for?
I bear that witch. Wench!
What I tell you? Christ. What are you waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
Has Kingdom Come how much you have come so far? Shut up, Kira.
I ain't seen you here before.
The game is always slow paced but good. I mean, right? You just saw something nice, right, with her, right? The Casaline.
I'm Catherine, and I've got
Kathleen.
the lovely job of keeping
Booba
the soldiers'
Kathleen.
throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
Oof. It stinks like something died here.
Sorry to interrupt.
Yep. Sorry to
Jesus,
interrupt.
fella. That's a bit much.
Ooh,
Hey,
baby.
youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
The Slavic Booba girl.
He's an acrobat who does all kinds of tricks. An acrobat?
Look, look how rocky is this. Wow, that's super woke, isn't it?
Hi. Captain Thomas might never get back on his feet.
That's super woke. Oh, I need to go rest first.
Him and his men were attacked by bandits. Most of them are dead. Lord von Burghoff is beside himself and won't allow his soldiers out the castle.
Aha! So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back. Careful!
Sorry to
Hello.
bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, hey? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
It ain't what it used to be. My knees and
You were attacked by those bandits.
Right?
What bandits? What are you on about?
what do you mean? Stretching.
You were attacked at the pond. You, some other women, and so were we, as it happens.
I have no idea what you're on about.
I should hide
I
for
work
it.
at the castle, and I wasn't at any pond.
And I have no idea why you're trying to deny it. I saw you with my own eyes. You were washing laundry there with some other girls.
Well, I reckon you weren't looking too much at faces, eh?
Oh shit.
Clear off, you lecher.
I'm not Ledger though.
Here's your wine. Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
I kind of think this is not just a regular band here at all, you know?
You can't get into the castle. And even if you you could. That was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Oh, shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
No, wait.
And don't ever lay your hands on me again.
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
First-person medieval simulator with a very heavy story
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
and very realistic. Ready for what?
What for?
To get to work. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man was meant to take them into the house, but as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
I'll do it.
We'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
Oh,
it's
yeah.
terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe
And
me,
as
so
you can
I'm
see,
putting
the
you to
game
work.
is very
Is that clear?
slow pacing.
All right. We'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your mate. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Scarlet.
Scarlet's.
Never heard of it.
Well, not
I ain't
surprising
been
you don't.
further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
You don't like snow, huh?
I heard some talk about some wedding being planned here.
Wayside is playing Delta Force.
Nobody's
Oh.
talking about
I mean, he
nothing else.
played the game
Young
sometimes. I
Lord
saw he's
Samin
streaming
is
it sometimes.
marrying
Yes.
Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathouse wench.
Will Lord von Berkel be at the wedding?
Will Lord von Berghoff be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he
Yeah,
will
you can
be.
go check it out.
Samin is his vassal.
Oh, I didn't expect you don't like slow though.
Who is this? Samin.
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The
Lord
fort in
of
the village
Samin,
belonged to him.
okay.
Old Jan Samin is the head of the family.
Oh, I enjoy
And his
looking.
son's called
Healer.
Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Can I get to the
Can
wedding?
I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
Alright, let's ask the wedding
Where's the
location.
wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to find out more, there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svatja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
Is this the only tavern here?
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
I'll go
Alright
and
then.
discuss it with my friend then.
And careful with them sacks. I don't want you ripping them or anything like that. Here it comes.
Hey, hands. Stop eating. Time to work.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. You don't forget a figure like hers.
I got the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason. I did get something out of her, though.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down. Let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I will think of something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time.
You live and think. Okay, I'm always do the thinking.
Have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
We can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
What you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue.
God
People
damn.
will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough.
Employing people still. You just have to try,
we're
you
not
know,
in any position to pick and choose. So if you want to somehow scrape your way out of this mess, you better forget your airs and graces and make some effort. A bit of honest work won't kill you.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Oh, Roman Catholic Church, Baptism, and wow, I learned a lot of things here.
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
Are you really not going to help
Not gonna
me?
help me. It's just a couple of sacks.
Come now, Henry. What did I tell you about Bellatoris?
Oh
and the
my
natural
god,
order
this
of the
hand
world?
still like this.
I simply cannot carry sacks.
God damn this lazy bastard.
They say clothes maketh the man. And you don't look much like a noble right now.
I'm gonna still arguing to
The
him
natural order will collapse if
and
you
then
get your
he
hands dirty.
agree with me.
What do you know about a nobleman's honour? It's not long since I had to drag one sack through the night, and if I hadn't, that sack wouldn't be here now. So I think I've done my fair share. I mean it, Henry. Stop trying to push me.
Suit yourself then.
Ah.
So, you simply aren't going to work?
Come now, Henry. You can manage those few sacks by yourself.
Right.
Eh.
I'll get to work. Alone.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? Well, giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your
You
dog.
better be.
As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, look Looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry. Such is my nature.
Alright, let's do it myself then.
You're not the fella who's supposed to carry the sacks, are you?
Oof.
I am.
Is it half heavy? Oh.
Any onions or mushrooms for that? And what about those wasps? Hey, innkeeper!
I fucking got this hands cap on. By the way, if I didn't... Oh, okay. Well, thank you, Sherry Bog. I want to know, will you play Civilization 7? That's nice blocking there. The bog did a job. Civilization 7, will you play it again?
Well, if I did, I wouldn't leave it till the last moment this year.
Did you hear about what the bailiff is planning?
No, I don't care for gossip.
Nor do I, but...
Maybe not have friends talk me into Civilization 6 and its DLC just for no gameplay. Okay, so this kind of game for you is no gameplay at all. Okay, understandable. You play the Obsidian new RPG I found later this month. You know, AVOWED, I found. Will you play the game? It seems like more fast-paced game. Maybe you like it, I think. And from what I know, the game can use gun too, if you like guns.
What did you say? Say it again.
It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. Understandable. That's the biggest scam of this month.
An unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond.
I'm not sure we play Monster Hunter though. I'm not. Monster Hunter isn't that kind of my game after all.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing.
Oh yeah, I still didn't play Helldivers yet. Maybe I will play it someday.
You're saying a weed like you surviving a fight against bandits, even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
Didn't you hear? Apologize to him.
Apologize to him.
Reinforcements.
Only me can
I'm so
get mad at him, you know.
Take your numbskull friend and get out of our village. Right now.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Yeah, let's fight. Hands, let me do the job. Oops. You want to fight? Oh, I fight the other guy. Okay. I forget to tell you I'm good at combat though, in case you don't know. Oops. But why there's more than one guy fighting at me? Seriously?
Bad luck. I'll beat you to a bloody
It better be fucking one-on-one, you know? One-on-one! One-on-one, you fuck!
Show your stuff.
Lot of guy here.
Don't spare him!
What? Okay, more than one people fighting at me again. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoops.
Fucking hell!
Show what you're made of.
Fucking hell!
Now we're finished.
Good strike!
Ooh. Ooh.
Nice strike!
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Yeah, let's see.
Come on then!
Legs!
Scum!
You want legs, alright.
You'll never beat me, you swine!
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
Whoops. Worst day ever to us.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat.
Whoops. Oh wow. Man, stop wasting fruit, you know.
Some work. We'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle, but no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it? Fuck off!
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
You want to put the blame on me?
I don't fucking believe it. You're really going to blame me for it? It was you who caused the brawl. Ah, what an idiot I was to stand up for you.
And what good did it do? Fuck all! If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
The world doesn't like that, though.
Oh, and our little prince knows all about it, doesn't he? You only left your uncle's a week ago. All you've known up to now is a tavern on Rat-Eye Green.
Now you've gone too far. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your Pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Let's make a peace.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it. My life went to shit from the first moment I met you. And I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well...
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
Oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me.
Babe, that's your fault, right?
I have to consider what to do next.
You want to see the girls, so we go see the girls. And this is what happened with us. End up being locked here. And everything goes terribly wrong. How long we're going to be locked here?
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Otto.
Hey! Go!
Whoops. I don't think he can recognize us though.
Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines.
And you?
I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding.
Important you
I bid
can.
you farewell.
Well, I lost everything again. As you can see.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, huh? Yeah. All right, off you go.
Not yet, not yet. Far from it. Like 50 hours from it. Oh, every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the right around you, and its people will add to them. What is a crime? Alright.
I suppose I really do need to find some job. I'll find mutt without you, you stuck-up lord of per...
Looks like we are in... Yep. We're in free roam now. Hello.
You don't look...
Hello, Bera. Who are you?
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Alright.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well.
At least I got
Not
some
many
girls
people
to
can
thank
make
me.
such a strong
Not
first
the rest
impression.
case happen.
But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
I suppose...
Yes, you're probably right.
I guess you're right.
It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Tell me about Tomcat.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real
Hmm.
joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
I guess I can find Tomcat to train my sword skill. Do you think he might teach me
Do
something?
you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show up?
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He breaks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
Where can I find Tomcat?
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond. He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so. They mind their own business, but strangers usually mean trouble for them, so they're careful. Try not to stare too hard and hold your tongue, otherwise Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
By the way, what's your name?
Hey,
Barbara.
you.
I mean, I know your name by
What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
by the subtitle,
I'm
but
Barbara.
Henry don't know yet.
Just Bara.
Okay,
Looks like
hello,
you know your way
Barbara.
around here pretty good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Oh, where do you live?
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller or a nomad, but don't say it too loud. The locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you going to? Why the reputation loss? What is she upset about? I'm guessing wrong, really?
Where are you headed?
I don't
If you're only
understand
passing through here.
how we
For
lost
work, to the city.
reputation
I'm
with
tired of
asking
serving
her
landholders.
question.
They all promise the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and a nari groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
I zoned out. Which city are you going
You
to?
said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
Because it has it
I'd like
Prague.
to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Let's say he's going to
So you're
Kuttenberg.
going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet, but I won't be
I mean,
troubling her long.
what
just
do you mean by
until I find a way to make a
zoned
living.
out? I don't understand. Why are you helping me, by the
Why
way?
exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
What do you want to do in
What
the
do you want
city?
to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted.
Sometimes I do that, you
Use a
know,
cook or a
daydreaming,
servant.
Don't get your hopes up.
doing work.
The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl
I
on her
sometimes
own.
daydreaming
You
doing
really
work,
don't
you
hand
know.
out groschen by the
Stop the
bucketful,
thinking.
and the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed
Don't even
geese.
bother to look at the
I
phone.
appreciate your
Just
concern, but I have to get to
uh,
the city first.
doing nothing right there.
That's going to take me a long while yet.
I need a horse.
Damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green.
Southwest to
Just
Summit.
go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semine.
True.
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
Sir Brunswick armor?
What armour are you talking about? Sir Brunswick?
Oh, nothing. It's just a local legend. They say a famous knight lived here who killed a ferocious lion and saved a many-headed dragon. Or the other way round. It doesn't matter. I don't even know.
And is the armour real?
Maybe. Maybe not. Geibel, the scribe, might know something about it. He has a lot of learned books. I don't know my letters.
Why the writer not stand out too much?
I prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
After what you did here with that friend of yours, even the deaf and blind would immediately recognize you. But
True.
between the two of us,
Oh shit, failed.
it's easy enough to scrounge up a shirt and trousers if you know where to look.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Oh, I got a lot
Don't
pack.
get yourself caught again.
So,
I have no
what about money?
I might as well beg on the
A
village
lot
green
packages
like
are
you.
really important in this kind of game,
This
right?
is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow.
Oi, I got some free money too. Thank you.
Seriously?
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
Do you know where I
And
might find
about
accommodation?
sleeping?
Betty in the tavern
Five
lets people
five
sleep
gross
in the
and
hay.
dollars. Okay,
But you have to pay.
better than
I'm
nothing,
not
right?
going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
I've been getting into kingdom stuff. Not coming though, sadly.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semine.
Wow, so
Do
you
you know
can level
anything
up by
about that celebration?
talking. I don't know that.
Well, yeah.
A lot of for
People are
honor
talking
lady.
of nothing else.
You mean the
The
Chifari
Lord's
too,
son's
isn't it?
getting married to the sister
Yeah, you were
of
played that game a
lout
lot.
he was fighting
I saw
with.
you.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations already begun?
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Funny, very funny. They actually didn't take my clothes out though. Funny that I still got the thing I need. I even get a soul. Even the soul is still here. Surprisingly. The torch is also here. Let's see my status. In the player tab, you can find all important information about Henry's status, abilities, and correct status. And of course, I can level up too. Police arrest. How do I learn this anyway? And what's my correct level anyway? I'm level 7. You get a 4 speech bonus when hanging, making it easier to negotiate better price. Yep. Oh, that's 275 perks. Jeez. When selling weapon, I don't need to sell a weapon yet. Let's forget about this one. The required agility for all weapons will be too lower for you. In general, if you have lower agility than the weapon requires, you will find more difficult to fight with. If you have higher agility, the stamina conversion will drop. With this perk, you'll reach that status sooner. Okay. 4 damage reduced by 30%. Hey. I can't use that. Okay. Oh, I can only pick one of it. I thought I get so many per points I can pick a lot of different things, but seems not the case. Okay. If you get vegetation, the increase will be 10% higher. If you lost vegetation, the drop will be 10% less. Charming man, let's go for. If you're wearing hammer and bows to the head will cause 20% less damage. Blocks will cause you 20% less damage, and your shield weapon will wear down 20% slower by blocking. And unarmed. After the first try in combat, subcurrent unarmed attack will cause you 20% less stamina and will be 10% stronger. The effect lasts for 30 seconds. This perk will also active after performing a step takedown. If you fight unarmed against an opponent with a weapon, your unarmed combat skill will become as 5 points higher. Okay, let's go this ball. Opening strike. If you successfully won an opponent by strike and then cover the zone, i.e. zone your opponent isn't blocking from, it will be more difficult for the opponent to block your subcurrent attacks. With a fully charged sword attack, your sword fighting skill will become 3 higher. Sword attack will not only be stronger, but will also be harder to parry. I think this one will be more nice. More nicely. Holy fuck, there's so many things to unlock this time. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Poaching is you can sell herbs, game, hides, and trophies for double the price. The quality of bed increases for you the higher your survival skill is, but at the most, this perk will improve the quality of bed to 50%. On higher quality beds, the perk will have no effect. But this one is better than. Sell for the double price. You will make 50% noise when moving in bushes. If the opponent defends against your attempt to stun or staff kill them, they will suffer penalties to their status. I think this one better. And the buff from sitting has increased comfort effect to 50%, so I can study fast. More melee attack from horseback will cost you 15% less stamina and will be harder to enemy and siege you. Repairs with a colder kill will be 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know potion status, you have +1 bonus on the 50 skill if you pick pocket. Oh, okay. Set that there. If you're mean to get a hangover while sleeping, now you won't. Plus, when you're drunk, all beds are 10% more comfortable. So you sleep like a king. Under the influence of alcohol, you'll be less likely to be injured by falling from high because the I think this one light cap will be better. If you shape a weapon on the greenstone to condition of 98% or higher, the weapon will get a bonus effect. If you bonus effect, that increases the slash damage by 10%. This effect will remain active as long as the weapon condition stays above 75%. That's actually not bad. If we have boost repair by yourself, sprinting will cost you 25% less stamina, so you can run longer and go further. Armor and clothing that you'll repair yourself with the armor kit will make less noise when wrong. I guess I need to make the weapon more shape. Raw food and herbs you have in your inventory will spoil 5% slower. While boiling potions, your energy will slowly replenish and your movement will not disease. You can sell potions you build for 30% more. It's always about money, right? Money, yeah. What's this about? I guess this is getting a job or something. Oh, it's depressing. Gotta be careful about it. Well, let's go to the other house, shall we? There's an egg right here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Let's go check here then. There's a point of interest right in the tavern. Hey, why I need to lockpick it? Sure. Okay, let's forget this then. Or is it? Oh, what time it is? Oh, it's still early morning though. Maybe it's not supposed to here yet.
Master Scribe? What do you want? I just came to see if you're working. What does it look like? Well, it looks to me that instead of writing, you're just scribbling nonsense. They're called letters, and that's exactly what I'm paid to do. Ah, well, carry on then.
Oh, you can trade, but I don't think I got any money to buy any books yet, right? I have $5
Why are you
only.
wasting my time? Greetings. Want anything then, eh?
Hello, greetings.
What'll it be this fine morning?
I met the local beggar. Barrow was her name.
She's here again? Oh, confound it. But we'll get rid of her somehow, you'll see.
What? But
You didn't give her any money, I hope? Rabble like that are like
She
stray
did give me
cats.
money though, you
Feed
know.
them once, and you'll never get rid of them.
No, she just told me you might know where I could get some armor.
Armor? Unless you want to join the local watch, I don't think I can help you. Unless maybe Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov. We might sell you something.
But
Takov.
Barrow told me you might know of something better. The armor of some Brunswick?
Oh, that, lad, 'tis but a legend.
What legend?
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
Well, I'm more interested in that legend actually.
Oh, come now. Surely you're not going to keep that legend to yourself. Do a fellow scholar a service.
Youngster, being able to piss your name in the snow doesn't make a scholar out of you.
I beg your pardon?
All right. No need to lose your temper. I'll tell you.
Oh,
In
shit.
short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Who was Brunswick?
Who exactly was this Brunswick?
You don't know, lad? Educate yourself. Brunswick was a famous Czech prince who won the lion for our country's coat of arms.
Really? How is it that I've never heard of him?
Perhaps because he never existed. Prince Vladislav II got the lion for our coat of arms for helping Emperor Frederick I, known as Redbeard.
But you just said that
Brunswick is just a legend, but a quite lovely one, I'll give you that.
Alright, I want
Could
to
you
know
recount
more.
for me the legend of Brunswick?
Well, why not? Brunswick was a valiant Bohemian prince. He lived in a time when our country had an eagle on its coat of arms, but that wasn't good enough for him. So he decided to head out into the world and gain the mark of a more powerful animal.
That was
A man after my
brave.
own heart.
You may think so, but his wife was none too happy. Her name was Ludmilla, and she begged Brunswick 100 times to stay home, but he just couldn't be persuaded.
Why would
Still, he loved
he
her
want to
very
stay
much,
home? Come on.
so he took her ring and told her that unless someone came and showed her that ring during the next 7 years, she should wait for his return. But if he failed to return after 7 years, that would mean he would never return.
What happened next?
Brunswick's party set out to sea, but didn't get far. They were drawn in by an island with a mysterious mountain of amber that holds all ships
Well, I'm
and
listening to
prevents them from leaving.
legends.
Over time, the men on the deserted island died of starvation, leaving only Brunswick, who noticed that once a year a great bird called No came to the island to hunt. And so the clever knight hid in his horse's hide at just the right time. And when the bird came, it mistook him for prey and carried him away. So Brunswick wandered on. After some time on the road, the prince came across something unprecedented. A duel between a lion and a 9-headed dragon. So,
Lion fighting a
what do you
lion-head
think
dragon.
Brunswick did at that moment?
He held a lion.
Well, considering what he later added to the coat of arms, I expect he helped the lion, eh?
Smart. Brunswick rushed to help the lion, and together they killed the dragon. And from that time on, they were stalwart companions. The lion even followed him all the way back to Bohemia. Except, by then, it was already too late. It had already been exactly 7 years to the day since Brunswick set off on his journey. His wife, Ludmilla,
And that guy
who had
still
until that
stop
time
walking
valiantly
around.
resisted
I'm listening to the
all
legend.
suitors, was about to remarry. But at the wedding feast, Brunswick managed to drop the ring in her cup. So it all turned out well. For Brunswick, that is. Not so for Ludmilla's new groom. But the lion took care of that.
Wait, why the lion took care of the new group? Whoa, so where did this armor come from?
It is said that George the Lion of Württemberg brought it here. He was the nephew of Lord Cheniak of Württemberg, who built Trusky. This George spent a lot of time with King Wenceslas. A suspiciously long amount of time, if you know what I mean.
Okay, I understand.
The picture.
And it is said that one day a lion escaped from the king's menagerie, and George overpowered it with his bare hands and laid it at the king's feet, still alive. As a reward, Wenceslas gave young Württemberg the name Lion and the armor of his ancestor, Prince Brunswick. Only Sir George didn't live to enjoy it for long. He caught the plague at a tournament abroad and died on his way back to his king, specifically while visiting his uncle here at Trusky. Of course, the king wanted his armor back, but Lord Cheniak didn't want to give it to him, claiming he had the hereditary right to it. It looked like Wenceslas would lay siege to Trusky, but fortunately Lord Cheniak was completely destitute by then, so he sold all of Trusky and the armor to the king.
Trusky was broke, and the king left the armor here.
Cheniak was broke?
Cheniak.
How come?
Because of building his castle. Trusky may be impressive, but it's too expensive for a nobleman. Even the king had difficulty paying for such a castle.
Well, if the king was so endeared with Brunswick's armor, why did he leave it here?
Because he didn't have any choice, my friend. He never found the armor. Lord Cheniak was as cunning as a fox. While he did leave the armor here, he never told anyone where. It's said he hid it so it could only be found by a true knight, each piece in a different place. Or so they say round these parts. Who knows if there's any truth to the tale?
And do you know where I could find Brunswick's armor?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
Okay, tell me the
And
riddle.
how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? Oh, I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall, 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
I guess I would
And
know.
the maiden towards midnight. We've got
Thanks for
east,
the hat pad, but
west,
why the hat pad is not working again?
midday, midnight. Bloody hell! I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got
Alright,
something
go
else
check
for
it
you.
out. I'll go check it
Sir
out.
George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too, but he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it as a keepsake. And now go.
Well, a new quest started. And let's see. The hat pad not working, right? Yep, it's not working. What's the reason behind this though? Let me go test it myself. It's supposed to be work. It should. Both have pet me. Let's try it out again. Yeah, it doesn't work for some reason. But there's supposed to be a work. Oh, look at this. When I use the hotkey, it works. Why would this even happen? A test is also working too. Super strange. I kinda know why. Let me test it again. Yep, now it works. Is the throw something at me also work? That also work? Okay. Alright. Sorry if I didn't. It didn't work at first, but now it's working now. It should be working. So we don't know where's the lion's armor yet. We will go check it out later. Okay.
How's it going?
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
Again? What do you mean again?
Always want me a kiss, huh? You like that? Let me go check those. Oh, there's a quest tipper here. POI tip star, POI tip star. But this guy also a quest from him. Oh wait, let me also do something. Hold on a sec. I almost can't see anything because of chat. I do like to reply
I'd like to report
ambush.
an ambush.
You know?
Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, lad, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Oh, shit. I just speak with Sir Otto. I'm looking for my friend. Where can I find the local merchants here?
I'd like to buy something. Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone.
Jörg.
I'm sure he'll help you.
Anything new?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takeoff again.
Right,
Project the
Takeoff.
Innkeeper is
Okay,
probably coming
something
up
on
with
in
some
Takeoff.
mischief to pull on the Zelievites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. And now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region, now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some
I just
more
learned
on
some
stealing cabbages?
kind of fruit,
And
I
that's about
guess.
it?
That sounds interesting. Thank you. I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
I wonder can I go still in the
What do you
castle?
want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a
Well.
word for you. I hardly know you.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Mm-hmm.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special. Fortunately, Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our master Chamberlain Ulrich. Oh, my God. But that's no business of yours,
I
understand?
can help you
I understand.
deal with the wolf, you know?
That's your business, Bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men.
And there's the other point of interest. Let's go check that out here, and then we can move on.
That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over.
I think it's her.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
This autumn.
If you want something, wait till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have a large beer for me, they'll look after you and jelly on.
Well, it looks like I can't talk with her now. She's still angry at me. There's a fresh grave. I need to check it out everywhere first. But where should I go is a question. Maybe we can go check this fresh grave. At least that one seems not very far away, right? Bara, okay, you're wearing so nice. Are you sure you're a beggar? You're wearing too nice for a beggar, do you know that? Oh, there's a horse here.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
Hello, hello, everyone. Can I borrow your horse? Oh, sorry. There's so many horse shit around here. We got some Dutch courage. Riding a horse, I know how to ride. I played the first game, don't worry. Run! We don't need to hold the left shift while holding the horse, just tap it to spare and the horse will speed up. I don't have any spare though, he's just riding air, you know?
I don't have a spade.
So did I just really steal the horse? And nobody noticed it. I need a spade. Wow, man, look at this place. Beautiful. Gain access to the wedding party. Maybe we can go find a dog first, you know. The character isn't from Walk is Steep. What's that mean? Let's find our dog back first. I think we can. Our main character Henry is from Scarlet. Or Skyrim. I kind of forget the Skyrim name, you know, other than the... shit, I even forget the oldest location of the Deliverance. Yeah, I forget every single name of the Skyrim. I'm sorry. A new location discovered.
How you'll learn. Hear what Master Jan Hus surprised. Good. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale. But what do they say? Pay and you shall be forgiven.
I think I remember one of name of the Skyrim, you know.
Have you killed? Pay! Are you the devil himself? Pay and you shall go to heaven.
Pay to heaven, No, I don't pay, sorry.
Their heads are empty, fat arses, and empty spaces where their hearts should be. They offer salvation to anyone who fills their coffers.
No, I never pay, please, father. You pay for me, how about? Alright, let's go find our dog back.
Go! Go!
Oh shit! At least the horse is okay. A hunting spot. Oh wait, I'm going to the wrong. Okay, wrong location. I had to cross a bridge, but I mean I should not cross a bridge. Okay, let's go back. I should go here. Okay, this is the location we've been at. The old lady is right there, right? Alright, we can follow this path. Find our dog back. And maybe I can end the stream after I find the dog. Ooh.
Hmm? Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
Who is it?
Are you deaf or stupid? Or both? Sack. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all.
This
That
guy must be a
poor fella didn't
bandit.
have anything interesting on him, but you might.
I knew it. Are you doubting
You
me?
don't look like a match for me. I bet your bark is worse than your bite.
Ha! Take care, lad. I was already slitting throats while you were still sucking on your ma's tits.
Well, anyone can slit throats if they have the stomach for it. But a real fight with iron in hand, now that's something else entirely.
And? You think I'm afraid of you?
Well, maybe you should be. I may have lost everything, but I can still beat the shit out of you with what I've got to hand.
But I...
Oh, he afraid.
I was just joking. I wasn't serious. I'd better be on my way.
If we ever meet again, you won't be leaving on your feet. Before we part ways, have you seen a dog?
A dog? No, I haven't. But when I'm out at night, laying in looking for work, I often hear wolves howling by the rocks near the pond.
You know what? Level 7 will give you a life though, you know? Level 7 let you alive though. Ooh, shit. Pretty good here, huh? Come on, try it out. Try it out. Oh, shit. Ah. I level 7 let him alive, you know? You fucking Banty. Ah, military soul. That's nice. Aha, I get something nice to wear.
Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could Mutt have been here?
Gotta go find Mutt. Well, our horse has been walking away, looks like. Why should I surrender at all? Mutt! Are you there, Mutt?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the woman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him.
Yeah, let's go ask her, the harbor woman, for the... Where is Mob, you know? Yeah, here. We'll go back to the sea. But damn, I have no horse now. Fuck. Oh wait, I just I just remember I level up yesterday. You buy and sell potions, herbs, effects, books, and economy-related items at 10% better prices. You can sell and buy weapons, armor, and clothing at 10% better prices. I need this. There we are.
Will you help me, Henry?
Yeah? I don't have money yet, but
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, sucker. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Sameen these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral and is running around with them.
Thanks.
Something happened?
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
Yes.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's
Yeah?
not like her to be wandering around like that. She
Okay.
goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What
I
if something's happened to
understand.
her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
Do you think anyone might want to hurt Pavlena?
These are evil times, Henry. I dread to think what could happen to a young girl alone on the road. And besides, the folk in Troskovitz ain't too fond of us.
Why don't they need you in Traskovich?
What have the Troskovitz people got against you? Did something happen?
I'd rather not talk about it, Henry. I wouldn't want you to get the wrong impression about us.
Okay.
You live completely alone in the middle of the woods. Don't you think I've already got a bad enough impression of you?
And where else would we live, you genius, when we're not wanted?
That's rude, Henry.
Don't
Oh,
dig up
shit.
old wrongs, Henry. And don't insult us.
Where exactly was Pavlena going?
Yeah, where did she
To
go?
Troskovitz. She was taking wicker baskets she'd made. She sells them there and uses the coin to buy what we need. Sometimes it takes her a while, but this time she said she'd be right back. I have a bad feeling about this.
Did it occur to you she might have run off? She's a young girl and pretty. What kind of life does she have here in the woods? Maybe she wanted to live a little.
You don't know Pavlena. She's not like that. If she wanted to live a little, she'd tell me straight out. She doesn't keep things from me. Don't imagine I keep her here against her will, or that I don't know what it means to be young.
Okay.
Pavlena is young and, well, no offence, but you seem a little old to be her mother. Is she really your daughter?
She is. Not by birth, but that doesn't change anything.
So she
Her
adopted
mother died
her.
in childbirth, and there was no one but me to take care of her.
And who was Pavlena's birth mother?
A girl from the charcoal burners. They left the county, and I think she had no one else. I buried her myself. No one came for
That's
her.
poor lady.
And do you know anything about Pavlena's father?
I don't know who he was. Pavlena's mother was very young, and the fella surely abandoned her when her belly grew. She never told me nothing about him.
How often do women die in childbirth?
Well, as a midwife, I'm sure you've seen it often that, that the mother doesn't survive childbirth.
All too often, lad. But that's the lot of women.
Medieval time.
Or is it any different where you're from?
No, it's not. True enough.
See then? Now, can we just keep our minds on Pavlena?
Oh, hell yeah, don't
All
worry.
right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. Like I said, she was heading for Troskovitz. You should start looking there.
All right.
Okay.
I'll ask around there for her.
And maybe you could look in her room in the loft. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Okay. A new side quest, Barbara. Let me go search her room. Shut up, dog. I'm going to help the old woman to try to find the thing, you know?
So, Pavlena, what have you left for me? Hey, this
cap.
is a boy's cap. Does Pavlena wear it? Or did someone leave it here? She's got unfinished work here. Like she got up and went straight out. clothes. If she planned to run away, she'd have taken them with her.
So, I guess we can confirm she did not try to run away. Oh my god, this is most horrifying.
Oh, damnation.
So I tried to lockpick and already failed it. Fuck. Well, time to find someone to buy more lockpick then. Shit. Yeah, at least I can get some sleep here. And let's eat some fruit also. Alright, I'm good. First thing first, we can ignore here because we can't go for the traffic. Let's go B is for the Pavlina. Let's go D first. Asking about what from the traffic. The D we will cross the bridge. Oh yeah, the game got 2 maps, right? And both maps actually are smaller than the first game's map, but when you combine, it's bigger. It depends on what you think, so I guess you can say. Alright, let's go ask about the tavern. Are there any mugs right there? I mean, if Mux was here, did he see a dog?
Who's got?
God grant you health. God be with you.
Hey, hello.
What will it be?
Innkeeper.
Let's go trade. My dog got
My
lost.
dog got lost not far from here. Did you see him by any chance?
I haven't seen any dogs round here for a while. But I hear there's wolves in the forest causing problems. Just the other day, a shepherd boy from Copenina complained that his sheep were being eaten by the flea-ridden beasts.
Where can I find this shepherd?
Siegfried? He has a hut at Copenina. It's just below the castle, on the back slope of the hill.
And you haven't heard anything else about wild dogs?
Here, in the tavern? No, but there was a fella here who gets by doing a bit of poaching. He said once he was hunting when, right in front of him, a large pack attacked a deer. A mix of wolves and dogs, he said. That's not something you see every day.
Do you know where that was?
How would I know where he goes hunting? But I'd say it was in the forest.
No shame at all.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a groschen to his name but acts like he owns the bloody place.
Yeah.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good, but still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but got no idea where they went.
Alright, at least we got some idea. Anything going on here?
Innkeeper?
Vostatek, Lord von Berghoff's huntsman, is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way round the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. One more thing. You're not going to believe this, but 2 local lads claim they found a water goblin's treasure.
Water goblin treasure?
You have a water goblin here?
It would be a wonder if we didn't, with all the ponds around. He's got a hut nearby. If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
Where's the water goblin's hut?
Where did you say the water goblin's hut was?
If you follow the right bank of the Rock Tower Pond, you'll find it hidden in the reeds.
And what did they find there? Are you sure they didn't make it up?
I thought so too at first. They're foolish lads, so I wouldn't be surprised.
Are you sure?
Then
Yeah.
they ordered wine and paid with silver. Their purse was jingling with groschen.
Would you happen to know where I could find these lads?
They often swim at the other side of the Rock Tower Pond. There's a pier there by the dam. That's their spot.
Anything else new?
Any other news?
Recently,
I like
a bunch of
this.
charcoal burners
If
who
you
had their
ask
kilns
this
on the hill above
innkeeper or the other person,
came here to have a beer.
and they really
I
got some
started talking
information
to
for
them, and
us.
they
You know.
told me they almost didn't make it.
Why?
They said a pack of wolves came after them.
Aren't wolves afraid of people?
That's what I thought too. It's strange.
Where was it?
Did they tell you where it happened?
In a gorge above the Rock Tower Pond. They noticed the wolves watching them from the rocks. If you climb up those rocks, you'll be able to see the whole pond from there.
Did they tell you how large the pack was?
They mentioned 3 wolves, but God knows if that's all of them.
Probably more.
Do you have any more news?
By the way, we've put together this wee fight club here. Would you like to try it?
Why not?
That sounds good. What's it about?
It actually came about by chance when the miller Crazel and me bet on who has the stronger hired hands. Then other blokes from the village joined in, and it's become somewhat of a tradition. By the way, old Olbram from Zheleov keeps complaining about the Takovites. If you go and see him, I'm sure he'll tell you more about it. But, well, he takes a bit of getting used to, though.
Oh? What do you mean?
You'll see. I mean, here, and that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. What do you have for sale?
Now I got a torch, so I don't need to buy any torch. But, what's that? I wonder what can I sell? Sell. Looks like I can't sell anything else other than some fruit, which is also kind of pointless if you tell me. I guess I can add this thing to there because they're not in the best condition.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Okay.
How can I help?
Let's trade.
I'll have a look at the wares.
I pressed the wrong button, I guess. Oh wait, I was selling. I was trying to buy things. Oh shit! Now I get it. Now I get it. What's this anyway? Gain quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. Okay, I'm not going to touch this, but I'm going to touch this.
Let's talk about the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How about we go $4?
Very well then. Thank you. Take care.
Alright, I earned $4. There's a new quest, there's a new quest, so there's fisherman about mud. And now I can go see Tom Cat. Oh, there's a new quest in the town too. Let's go to the town. I guess I'll end the game after I ask about the new quest right there. Or maybe I can go play some dice, since I need some money, right?
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
I choose miners.
Let's play.
A traveling merchant, you had one.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones.
They went to see Annie for a bit of rock. See? It fits perfectly. It does not fit the stresses.
Greetings to you.
Good day to you.
And in the last, you squashed 3 syllables into one iambus. I've heard perhaps wailing better songs. Stick in the mud. Bungler.
Score a pass. Better not go into too dangerous try.
Here.
Wow, shit, I have some bad feeling out here.
Like this.
Come on. Pull yourself up. Shit. He's getting rocks. Oh, wait, he stopped. Good. Ah. Wonder can I do this? I know. Fire. Okay, how about this? Take 100 points and continue. Take another 100 points.
Have you lost your mind?
And continue
You're going
again.
to lose everything.
No, I won't. Another 400 points. Holy shit, this guy got too much luck.
Your turn.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
But don't worry, I got some luck too.
I'm as check as you. And at least I fuck. And like who, eh? You're a beast.
Oh my god, this guy.
Here.
Expose yourself, come on. Fuck yourself out. This guy got too much luck.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
I need got some luck too, you know.
Well, this will be a quick game.
What the fuck? But they give a single point right there?
These
oh my
ones
goodness.
here.
This is rush shit happening to me. What kind of bad luck I have? He's going to win here, isn't it?
The number of stanzas or style of meter are irrelevant. Just as long as I make a lot of use of the word.
Well, go on. Say it.
It appalls me to even utter the word.
The word is fuck. F-U-C-K. To hell with your meter and stanzas. It's about getting to the point.
You foul Bulgarian.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
That's still all right. It'd be worse if you already had 3 ones.
I lost all my money. Oh wait,
What rotten luck.
not yet, not yet.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know?
Just as long as I make a lot of use of the word. Well, go on, say it. It appalls me to even utter the word. The word is fuck. F-U-C-K.
Heard up about F-U-C-K, fuck.
Getting to the point. Foul, people. I'm no Bulgarian. I'm as Czech as you. And at least like fuck and like boo, eh? You're a
Yeah, a little bit some real luck game.
serenading while I'm upstairs showing my sense of rhythm to some Kutenberg damsel.
If I pass it, I probably lost.
If you think it'll help you.
You see here, I lost.
Money, money, money. It's all mine.
I got $1 left. I'll come back to for the revenge. I mean, I don't think I saved the game too long ago, right? Yep. I mean, I saved the game very long time ago. So yeah, I got a lot of money. I thought I can win another $15, but not so luck. Not much luck here. Ooh. There's a new quest here. Let's go check all the quests in this location and then we leave.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Calm down, calm down.
Tell me more about these fights of yours.
It's really quite simple. You bet some money and fight against 3 blokes in turn. Our first fighter is Hans, a local musician. He may not look like much, but he knows a few tricks. Then we have Bohunek here. He works with horses, so he has more than enough strength to spare. And then there's Fiala, a good bloke, but Dorothy, his wife, has forbidden him from fighting.
I'd like to try the fights here.
Why not? But it won't be for free. If you don't have enough money, try to go and see Crazel at the mill. He recently bragged he was going to send someone here, but no one has come yet.
Okay.
Maybe you can come to some agreement together.
Wow, shit, $100.
Fine. I'll go and see him, and we'll see.
Aren't those dice?
Alright, let's reload what we should do next. But before that, let's go back to the town and go for take the other quests first. Should be here. Here it is. I wonder, can I sell these herbs to someone? I'm too lazy to use the herbs to do some potion, but I can just sell it to someone, right? Yep, it's him.
You having trouble with the Takovites?
I'd say it's time to get payback for all those shenanigans up there. You look like you might be good at that sort of thing. And since you're already here, why don't you help me out? Trust me.
Okay.
I'll make it worth your while.
That's
What do you
okay.
say?
I'm happy. I'm happy to help. Tell me about that.
I might be able to help, but first I want to know what this is about.
All right, listen up. Up on that hill over there, it's Tackle. All I want you to do is to go over there and give them a taste of their own medicine. We'll make some mischief and have a few laughs while we're at it. Well then, will you help me?
Gladly.
Nah, why not? I could use a good laugh.
Listen up then. Those naughty Tackerite bastards have this nice maypole in their village. They're so proud of it, you'd think it's a gift from the king himself. Especially Project. Nothing would teach them a lesson better than stealing it and putting it up on display here. Just to spite them.
Okay. I can
So
do.
all I have to do is take their maypole and bring it to you.
Aye, exactly. But be careful no one sees you take it. It'll be even better if they don't even know it's missing. Besides, if they catch you, they'll beat the shit out of you. So be careful.
All right, I'll be careful. Thanks.
Excellent. But even if something goes wrong, don't go clobbering anyone over the head. Understand? All I want to do is piss Project off.
You want to do what to him?
Piss him off.
Piss him off.
Mess with him. For stealing our maypole and our pasture.
Okay.
But remember, no violence. All right?
But no violence.
I wouldn't hurt a fly. You can count on me.
But go ahead and talk to Project. At least you'll see what an asshole he is.
Rocks. Where's the maple thing? I can only tread 3 crests. Okay, forget about the combat training. Let's do this 4 question. There he is. And he's also pretty close.
Look out!
Okay, now I'm going to end it, but let me see, are there anyone I can sell something around here? Doesn't seem like it though. This doesn't look like a town at all, to be honest. It looks like a very small village. And I doubt there will be any.
Greetings.
You can do the selling, buying, blacksmith. I don't think there is any margin or I doubt it. I think there's a meal.
Did you hear about what happened?
Were you at the last mass? I didn't see you there. Just as well.
Yeah, this is just a village.
I'm not surprised.
There's no any margin around here. So if I want to go find margin, I need to go up by myself then. Or maybe we can go back first. We can go back to Taco Witch or the seller. Oh, I'll go back there and then we end the stream. Shit, man, without horse is really fucking terrible. Gotta go find a horse, you know.
need to complete.
Archie Reach. Can't open the box. Hey, hello, Stefan.
Hail, fellow. The roads are bad today. Do you want to join us by the fire?
God bless you.
Look out!
Have you been hunting?
What's it to you, lad?
Well, you're seasoned hunters, that much I can tell. But I don't think the local lord would be so understanding.
Well, you're mistaken. We're no poachers. But truth be told, no. I wouldn't expect him to be very understanding. Especially not now. What with that beast on the loose?
Beast on the loose?
What do you mean, a beast? A wolf? One of those majestic loners that require skilled hunters?
If only. It's already snatched infants and slaughtered 2 maidens.
Really?
Babes were nowhere to be found. The maidens were shredded to pieces.
Oh.
When I saw them, I tell you, that was no wolf.
What was it then?
Nobody's caught a good look at it. All I know is that it's been happening in these parts.
Can I help you?
Is there anything I can do to help?
Help? Thanks, but I don't think so. We'll find Hans and bring down that beast. But if I may offer some advice, stay on the path and don't stray from it.
I have to be going. Good luck catching that beast, and may God protect you.
Thanks. God be with you. And don't forget what I said about keeping to the path.
Can I play some shooting L, to be honest?
Oh, you must be well trained for this kind of hunt. Is there anything you can teach me? Or perhaps we could just practice our marksmanship.
Aye. Practice is the key to wisdom.
I don't have
Or
bow
whatever
though.
they say. What's it to be? Longbow or crossbow?
Longbow.
Maybe longbow?
All right. I'll get everything ready and find some fellas. But first, you need something to shoot from. Come back when you're ready. Arrows I can give you, but I want to see you carrying a bow. Got it?
Oh, I got it. Well, I thought I can still hit that bow. Guess not the case. No, gotta return related. It wasn't that far. The good news is, just cross this mountain and we will be very close to the town. You can still add a horse to go to, you know. Look at this beautiful place. Yep, we are in. Greetings. We need to go find someone who do the trading. It doesn't seem like there are any. I don't know. There should be some margin who willing to buy clothes, sell clothes, buy weapons, sell weapon, right? Just need to check out who they are. Which house is for that? Okay, there's a trader here.
Well,
hello, Mr. Trader.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Oh shit.
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simeon ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast.
It looks like we
And
got
for
something
King
to get.
Abartashak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the Katchak Pond, beyond Jellyov. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
I'm sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oi. Era? What? How long before I say that again, then? I got an era? Oh my goodness. There's a lot of it going to 2 turbo and somehow there's an era here? Seriously? I mean, come on, man. The game doesn't get any quick save. You can't do this to me. Shit, man. Where was it then? It better be not too long ago, you know. Oh, okay, it's here.
Good day.
Which means we just start the mission, right? Yep. But yeah, I still want to go there first. And see if that happen again. We don't know. I feel like I need to download a quick save mod at this rate. Otherwise, same thing will happen to me again, right? Oh my goodness. That's totally unexpected, you know. Oh, I think I was also leveled up by picking a lot of flowers. Let's try it out again. Until I level up. Keep picking the flower. Oh, there he is. Survival 7. I think I also talked to those guys. So let's go talk to them also. But we can, you know, skip it. Make it quick.
You can't stand up to this.
Careful! So nobody gets
Wanker!
Huh? Hey, fella!
I hope
Stop
you're
off for a
not
bit of
following
chat.
me.
God be with you.
Not sure what they're doing right there, but
Nothing, I suppose.
it seems like the whole camp has changed what it is.
I'm fussing over nothing.
These are refugee become. I don't have any lockpick, unfortunately. So how the camp will be different each time. It's totally random then, I guess. Last time is some archman, hunters, and this time is some refugees who are fighting each others. Two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, we are back. If it crashes again, I will end the stream right at the moment, and next time download a quick save mod since it can't be held already.
Ending it. Welcome. A few days. I said. Were there any? You bet. And for if you and where did on the road? I can't. Mate.
I'm searching for Pavlena from Zhelyov. She comes here selling baskets. Do you know anything about her?
That herb woman Božena's daughter. I don't know nothing about her, and I don't want to know. They ain't welcome here.
Why?
I wanted to ask you, what's on the other side of that nearest hill? I'm not from here, and I'd like to get my bearings. You look like a merchant to me, so you probably know best.
Ja, natürlich, you're not from here. Everyone around here knows that, after what happened in Betty's Tavern. Aber das ist deine Sache. That is your business, lad. Also, what do you want to know?
Where can I find a church round here? I'm surprised you don't even have a small chapel in the village.
If you want. Die Rettung deiner Seele, junger Mann. You have to go through the forest to Aujetz and to St. Katharinen. Herr von Berger does have a chapel in his castle, but it's not for commoners like you. We do not go there either. Und warum auch? The gravedigger Ignatius takes care of burials outside the village, and weddings usually take place without a local priest. No one wants to pay the church more than they have to. Das ist ja wohl klar.
Is that check? Anyway.
Can I find other merchants around here?
Zum Glück nicht, junger Mann. I'm the only merchant here around Trusky. Oh, natürlich. There are plenty of tradesmen here who sell their goods. There is Bartosz, the tailor. He lives at the other end of the village. The apothecary, Emmerich, lives across from me. They are a hand in glove, or more like hat in hat.
What do you mean by that?
Nichts weiter. Just that they play at being educated men. Along with the scribe Geibel, they are always studying some Latin tracts. But of the three, perhaps only Geibel knows Latin, if he really does at all.
Is there anyone else here?
Oh, yeah. Beyond the tailor's house on the edge of the village is where Bashka the butcher lives. Opposite the Rathaus is the carpenter. The rest of the villagers are just peasants, and you are already familiar with the tavern.
Good day to you.
What town do you go to?
Where do you go for wares? What's the closest town?
The closest is Sobotka, the biggest Gichin, what you call Gichin. And farther north there is Turnov. Half of that one belongs to Herr von Bergo.
Is it far?
Das kommt darauf an. It takes all day on foot. Wenn du was brauchst, the goods I have here will have to do you. I do not think you will get to the town anytime soon.
Is there anything I should avoid around here?
Certainly. Stirring up trouble and sticking your nose into other people's business. Here in the village, we don't care much for outsiders. If any do come, they better behave.
I understand that, but we were ambushed by bandits. So I wanted to ask if you know anything about that.
Ach so, ich verstehe. The woods have been full of all manner of rebel recently. That is all because of the war. Verdammte Schurken.
So you've already heard about these bandits?
About those ones in particular, or about others. They are all just gleichen Scheißkerle. Every time I go to the town, the bailiff must send an armed escort with me. It makes life difficult.
So the roads aren't safe?
Ja, das kann man wohl sagen. Herr von
But that's Germany, that's not Czech.
About it at last. But Herr Otto spends more time in Prague than here.
This guy is German, isn't he? We're living in Bohemia.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Okay, I finally can sell things. If he willing to buy though, I don't know. Looks like he is willing to buy the things. I think I can read this, so let's don't sell it. As for this, I can keep this, I can sell this, sell this, sell this, So this. I can also hold this. And then sell, 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 sell. How much I can get from this anyway? Well, at least that's few dollars, right?
I'd like to discuss the price.
Gut, versuchen wir es.
What about $30?
What would you say to this?
That's quite a sum. Lower your price a bit and we'll make a deal.
All right. 29, what about?
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good
Yeah,
price.
this is good.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Okay, I got some money back. And yep, I can leave, save the game, save and quit. But before leaving the game, let me go check it out. Did the game really save it? If next time the crash happen again, I guess I will go download the quick save mod. But for now, let it be. This is first time I get to. Yep, that's the saving time. I get something like this, so I hope it won't happen again, but who knows. And you know what? Thank you everyone coming. Thank you for everyone coming. Fatin, Christine, Kira, Hindon. Thank you for coming here. I'm gonna end the stream. And let's see who can I wait here. My phone is still not in the best case, unfortunately. Oh, Wei Chan, thank you for coming here too. Can't wait for the art. Let's see. Anyone playing Kingdom Come? I suppose there's people playing Kingdom Come. A lot of my friends do. But although I don't want to get spoilers, so oh, Resident Evil Code Veronica with her playing. Let's go with him. That game I never played this. Never play Veronica, but I do have very good interest to that game. I'm thinking about would that game ever get a remake, you know? Maybe one day. Who knows? Well, see you guys tomorrow. I'll play more Kingdom Come 2. I'm enjoying the game so far. Unless I suddenly get money and able to buy the Civilization 7 in the early access, which I doubt it will happen. So yeah, that's that. See you guys tomorrow and bye bye. Oh, Bohemia Ray, let's do it. Bye bye.